Here, try it.
I don't.
Says he's going to drink 2 of my energy drinks. Doesn't even want to try a sip of one. Wow. What a goober. Ugh. Alright. We're here. That title. Hungry Demon Noises. Yes. This demon is still hungry. And also, I have a cat here. He's very fluffy. Yes, he's extremely fluffy. Alright. So let's see. I guess the $1,000,000 question is, what are we doing tonight? Who the fuck is Suitable Lone? Apparently he's playing Fallout 76 right now. I've never heard of him before in my life. Like, his name doesn't ring a bell in the slightest. Oh my god. But like, anyways. Oh, hello, Acta. Sorry. I'm just a little hungry. Someone made you sad? Okay, who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Get out of the chair. We have to go find them. We gotta go find who made Ekta sad. Also, I love how there's 2 of them. The little prime maggots that walk around my ship. I wish I had like 100 of them. Actually, that one's Billy, the one on the right, and that one's Bob. Actually, I wish I could just fuse them into one giant being and just call them Billy Bob. Yes, that would be genius. Alright, broski. Dress up as the Lotus. Honestly, bro, go for it. Ah! Let's devour one another later. Uh-huh. Ah-ha-ha. Ooh, what the fuck is this? Hello? Why do I get the feeling this is gonna unlock someone very special to talk to on the text messages? Where's the Lotus in all this? Got it. So you're unfolding this onto me because... Okay. Oh my god, I have new people to talk to. Okay. Let's... Let's lead with you. What kind of proposal could the Devil of Tao possibly have for me? Go make your pizza. I'm worrying about your pizza because I'm invested in this, and I don't want you to be. I'll see what I can do, bro. We're cool. Not only do I need your assistance in regaining my memories, but to add insult to injury, I seem unable to even find the means to discern their truth on my own. Okay, so you just need to talk to someone. You need to talk to me? Of all people. I wonder. Okay. So what do you need me to do? Phantom, hi. This is a very interesting thing that I'm invested in currently. I'm talking to my Warframe on a text message. Like, you know Roth? I'm talking to Roth right now. Like, I'm DMing Roth on Warframe at the moment. I'm extremely invested right now. Hold up. This is kind of cool. So, you're offering to help convince Lloyd to talk to the Andrade family. Wait, hold up. What exactly does Roth want me to do here? I'm trying to get on his good side. I'm extremely invested. I don't want to fuck this up. No, they don't know he's still alive. Okay. Deal. 100%. Not even gonna read it. Roth went offline. Oh god. What have I done? I've made a deal with the devil. Literally. The devil of Tau. I've just made a deal with him. Okay. Okay. Alright. And are you going to tell me exactly what this deal entails, my blue friend? No? Then I'm putting you in the closet. Alright, hold up. I actually am genuinely curious. Like, should I just do it like this? Like, keep the red emissive on the weapon? Or should I keep it gold? Like, for when he's using it? Because, like, I don't know actually how to do this. Or how I want to do this. But, like, either way, man. I'm down. Gold would be cool. Gold would be cool. But let's see what we've got here. So we've got the actual, like, 1999 people, and then we've got Lloyd and his people. I love this. Wait, hold on a minute. Can I... Oh? Roth sent me a voice message?
Her madness was seductive because it was obvious. One always knew where one stood with her, right on the precipice of the great abyss. Leap in, her eyes said to me, gleaming with the joy of some colossal cosmic joke. Through her demented visions I could escape the long, bleak stagnation of Orokin existence. All our senses had been glutted to numbness centuries ago. Yet she was still, in her way, fresh, eternal, limitless in her hunger. She summoned me to her bath one evening. I strode across the mingling puddles of perfumed
I shut the fan
water
off
and
because it
blood
was
and
getting too...
stood dutifully at
Actually, I don't know
attention.
why I shut the fan off. Hush.
I'm bored, Roth. Let's kill all the other Orokin and take over.
Huh. I don't really care. I'm busy at the moment. Whatever he's typing, he must be typing it for a minute. Okay. Well, I got time. We like this. Are you purposely trying to annoy me? Go away, Woody. So, that was it, just a voice message. Okay. I thought he was gonna, like, type something afterwards. Okay, so the game kind of clowned me just now. Okay. Fair enough. Yes, the music is pretty soothing. In, like, a nice, elegant, ethereal sort of way. Yes. I'm the drifter. Hey, be nice! Be nice to fucking Roth! Don't call him a devil! May I know the time real quick? 8, I almost said 9:28. It's 8:29. No, nobody warned me of Roth. I mean... Entrusted? Okay, what? We are willing to do what we can to... What? Like, you're talking about Roth, I'm guessing. Neither of these two options, like, are up my alley. I'm willing to help you try. Like, okay, hold up. See you later, Ekta. I mean, I don't want to kill Roth, but I also don't want to conspire behind his back. I mean, I'm willing to help you try to kind of rehabilitate the Blue Man. Okay, well, like, let's do it like this. Let's look at a few things. Can we get some information? Maybe we can send him a gift. I don't know. I'm supposed to hate Roth because of the fact that he's Orokin, but I love him. Like, I love him. I love him to death. Like, I think he's fucking awesome. Like, I honestly think my Drifter and Roth would hit it off somewhere in a bar. Just talking about what makes each other tick. Drifter just starts it off like, so I know what makes you tick. I've walked around in your skin for a couple minutes. What makes me tick? Good question. Then they just go off together and they just talk. Pretty much. But yeah. I mean, hold up. Wait, let me check something real quick. I can't send him a gift, but I can send everybody else a gift. Hold on a minute. So, in order to get Haro's trust, I need to get Wisp's trust. Or in this case, Leon and Marie. So, what is Leon exactly? Maybe I could use some of his influence and do something with him. Or I have another character that is already taking the place of Haro as it is in the story, named Henry. Maybe I could take some of Leon's influence and... you know what I mean. And Marie, being Wisp, is interesting. Because Marie is the gunslinger. So that's also pretty cool. I just think it's interesting, the fact that I haven't noticed this until just now, talking to these guys. So, now what? Do I just, like, head back and there'll be new dialogue or some shit? I'm guessing that's how this works. I actually don't know. I was kind of hoping that there'd be like some fucking hub in Sanctum Anatomica or whatever. That'd have been pretty nice.
We've had a few setbacks,
Huh?
but we are going to crack on.
Oh, you're the one who's talking. What do you want?
I have a small battery of tasks to complete. And once
Well,
the
you're definitely not
visit
giving me
time
new
is in,
dialogue. I don't think anybody here could give me new dialogue unless it's like over the phone. Nobody wants to talk to me in person. Funny. Well, I've found the portal to fucking Roth's place.
Marie, this burden should have been mine alone. I never meant you to be
Put
dragged down
them
with me.
down, Phantom.
Wonder. During the Old War, we once more found a need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish between foot soldiers and those who insolently...
I guess I could do random stuff. I have a weird idea. I have kind of a weird thought. I would love to actually use Roth more than my actual Uriel. But the only problem is that when I go to actually see Roth in the Sanctum, and I'm actually playing as him, you know what I mean, Phantom? That's the problem that I'm getting at here. I can't talk to Roth wearing his skin. Like, that's what's rubbing me the wrong way. So, like... I love to play as Roth, don't get me wrong, but, like... I think I'm mainly... Yeah, even Roth is like... Like, he's like, he knows. But, like, anyways... Like, the problem that I'm getting at here is, like, you see Ordis up here? Like, that's Ordis. Up there. That little guy, floating above my head. That's Ordis. What if we just, like, did this, but, like, we never swapped back? Like, what if we just played as Uriel until Uriel Prime comes out? And then, like... See, like, the thing is that I don't want to play as Roth. Because if I play as Roth, I'm gonna have to constantly swap between the characters. But, like, if I play as Uriel, I can do whatever I want. Then I can swap to Roth, like, in the middle of the missions. But, like... You know, Phantom, we can always just swap, like, by swapping the actual skin. And I'm almost certain that, like, it will also, like, actually say his voice line, like, when we swap to his skin. You know what I mean? But, like, for the time being, we're just going to leave, we're just gonna leave Roth where he is. And, I don't know, maybe I will figure this out in time. But I don't know. Phantom, can I ask you a personal question? Can I ask you a question now? Who do you prefer? Uriel or Roth? I like Roth because he brings a little bit more color to Uriel's gameplay, because, like, of the fact that he's got voice lines and shit, and he sometimes speaks when you do certain actions. So, like, that's why I like to play as Roth. I mean, it only makes sense. But, like, if I'm locked in and I'm, like, playing music on my headphones, I can't really hear the voice lines. Which I'm usually playing music on my headphones when I'm playing this game. Like, that's why I'm not speaking as much. But, like, the point that I'm trying to get at here is, like, I'm trying to figure out what everybody likes. Like, who likes Roth? Oh, it doesn't even say his voice line, like, when you swap to him. I feel like I need, like, a Roth one, and then I need a Uriel one. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I need one for, like, when I'm playing as Uriel, and then I need one for when I'm playing as Roth, but I don't want to have two different loadouts dedicated to one frame. When I have a fucking emote that can swap between the two characters. Do you think that would be stupid, Pop? Having two different loadouts for the same character when I have an emote that can swap between the characters at will. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know what the fuck I'm hardly talking about. But, like, theoretically, I don't actually know what Roth's weaponry looks like, other than the fact that Uriel's weapon is this. The gun and the melee weapon that I'm holding currently. So, like, do I just... how the fuck do I do this? If I'm going to mainly play as Roth, then there's a way that I gotta do this. Like, there's a very special way that I have to do this. I have to take into account where I'm going at all times, and who is playing as Roth with me. And then when somebody else is playing as the Roth skin, I have to swap to Uriel. Or like, yeah, just play Uriel solo. And then only swap back to Uriel when I'm going to the place where I visit Roth. Either fucking way. But yeah, I like Roth. We're gonna play as Roth. Where the fuck did Phantom disappear to? Ba. I'm making random noises to call the squad. Abba. Alrighty. My Discord is being weird. There we go. Alright. Do you have a soda already?
Yeah, we're on a minute, so what's the matter?
Take the soda. I opened it. Now I'm giving it to you. See? I'm a good son. I gave him the soda so I could get my energy drink. Now I have a drink. I'm gonna be up all night again. Alright. But, like, Phantom, I have to ask your opinion. Look at this guy.
Wreck and ruin shall follow in my wake.
See, like, how can you not like the Uriel character, like, 10 times more when, like, he's speaking and he's saying shit like that? What else can he say, like, if I just hit his character again?
Abandon all hope, all who stand before me.
Yes, bro. That's so peak. Abandon all hope. All who stand before me. Like, bro. This guy knows he's hot shit. And he's just daring anybody who comes and looks at him to, like, come get some, essentially. Like, he knows he's got the perks. And he's not afraid to use them. Like, Phantom, you have to be honest. Like, please be honest with me. Stop fucking around for a second. Actually be honest with me. Like, would you rather I play as this version of Uriel or this version? Like, the boring version with no voice lines. But, like, also the one that I have more customized. Like, ultimately, Uriel Prime is going to come out at some point, and that is mainly what we're going to swap between Roth and, you know, but, like, ultimately, which one do you prefer? Like, honestly, I like the
What would you
fact
have
that
me
he has
do?
voice lines. Like, give me your honest opinion, bro. Quit doing that. Right now. I'm winding up the slapping hand. I'm gonna slap you. It's like every message is like you doing like an action of some sort instead of you actually speaking. No, not the slap. Exactly. But like, hold up. I have a lot of different frames that I want to show you in the game currently. And just judging by their appearance, or their name even, just pick out a random frame like as I'm scrolling down and just kind of like, you know, tell me to hover over them or some shit. Like, tell me which one speaks to you the most. You know what I mean? Just tell me which one gets your attention the most. Like, which one do you think is the most interesting looking? Like, I know I've only given you a couple seconds to look at their name, but like, which one speaks to you the most so far? Like, just by looking at what you're looking at right now.
How should I put this? I specialize in groups.
Yeah, she's nice. But she's not Uriel. This, oh, I like this guy. He's funny.
I got a dozen different chemicals slam dancing in my blood.
Yup, fucking David Bowie. Hell yes, bro. Yup, fucking the one Warframe in the game that has a guitar. And the guitar's name is Lizzie. And apparently this guy is actually the chair, too. Like, that I feed all of my shit to. Like, in the back room. Like, yeah, this guy is really cool, too. But, I mean, I don't like to play as the character in particular. But, like, his lore is pretty interesting. Blazing with glamour and armed with an infested guitar. Yup. But again, they're
devil
not Uriel.
hungers. Let us feast.
I mean, they're all pretty interesting, though. Pretty interesting characters.
For what reason have you disturbed my work?
Hey, look, bro. I didn't disturb nothing. What about Caliban Prime? Caliban Prime is pretty interesting. Yeah. It's interesting, this whole game. So the Niduses, the Varuna, and Bobbin Prime.
Yes.
Okay,
What is
hold up.
it?
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, Roth. I'm sorry. I don't mean to bother you. You want to see Varuna. Okay. Well, this is... my current Varuna. Yes, I know. She looks rather interesting, doesn't she? This is the Void Shell skin. This is the wolf frame. You may actually like her, because of the fact that she's a wolf frame. Let me get on her real quick so I can show you her abilities. Yeah, hold that thought. Look at this. So this is Shroud of Dinar. Invisibility, accelerates her speed. Honestly, all of these are pretty cool. And you can also see that if you hold down the button while you're casting it, like, it gets like a secondary passive ability for her. Like, she's the only frame in the game, I'm pretty sure, that does that. Except for Lavos, where, like, if you actively hold down the button while you're casting it, like, you actively set an element to cast your abilities to. Lavos is a frame that doesn't actually operate in this game with energy as a resource. He operates off of cooldowns. And, there is one in particular ability in his kit that actually resets his cooldowns, and if you use it properly, he becomes very dangerous. But all of his abilities have the usage of the elements that are primarily in the game. Fire, toxin, cold, electricity, and they're on each of the different commands for his abilities. And he is the only other frame in the game that I'm aware of where if you hold down the button, like, it'll do something special. But, like, the next ability is this one. This is Lyceth's Hunt. I'm pretty sure this is her subsume, actually. And, it's a very interesting, but I can't really sell you the frame based off of the fact that she's got 3 starting abilities that are kind of cool, or cool as it is. The only thing that I can really do to make you want the frame is, well, I have to take you on a mission with this in particular frame. I am just gonna take Uriel's gun, and I'm just gonna go find the capture target and show him what this frame is all about, while I show you at the same time.
Intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them.
You see this?
Them.
Let's go hunt. Capture target. There you are, you little shit. Didn't even I couldn't even hit him, but like the fact that I went into invisibility mode, now I'm just gone, straight up. Alright, now we just have fun with the ability. Yeah, she pounces for her 4th ability. One of her voice lines. Let's go hunt. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, if they do make her a proto frame, I'm expecting that to be one of her voice lines. Like, the hunt begins or something. Also, I think I've actually noticed something special about this ability. If you hit one person in particular with it, the marks of the ability actually goes down, and you will have to use it again, and cast the ability again in order to start using it again. But, from what I've noticed while doing that mission, allegedly, if you hit multiple people at once with one pounce, I think it actually gives you a charge back. So yeah, I would be Uriel, you'd definitely be Varuna. Just because Varuna is a wolf frame, and you said your spirit animal was a wolf. But yeah, that's Varuna. Varuna is definitely pretty cool. One of the more interesting frames in the game. Just because of the fact that her ability is like a pounce onto other targets.
On this day?
Who requires suffering on this day? That's a great question. Well, first off, we have to see what we need to do first. And, oh, you said Vauban.
I have work to do.
Yeah, let's be quick about it. Yeah, this is Vauban. He is a tactical type warframe. So, like, he is not a frame that I use often, but I've heard that he can be particularly good if you use him the right way with the proper build. And, I've just not built him properly. Like, but the more interesting frames are the ones that are currently being released. And we will probably wind up getting to them at a later date. Like, this new one that's coming out with the new update on the 25th of March. Like, for example, like, I'll probably get that one like, at some point. Maybe, if it's interesting enough. I mean, it's allegedly a combination of Gauss and Grendel. I don't see how that could be interesting. But, I mean, it's a frame. I mean, for fuck's sake, they added a mushroom frame into the game. I don't have him yet, but, like, I'm waiting for him to go on sale or something so I can use some of this platinum. And Valkyrie, well, she's pretty interesting as well. This is actually her original skin, and that's why I'm using it for her prime look. This is the Zanuka skin for, Valkyr. Valkyr was a warframe that actually was tormented and was turned into something called the Zanuka Project. This is that skin, essentially. So, like, yeah. Pretty cool skin. Definitely a skin for her. Alright, bro. Enough. Now I know you're just making side comments to get under my skin. You. But it's working a little too well. That's why I'm asking you to quit it, Pop. I love you to death. I really do love the old man to death. Having him over for this long is starting to get on my nerves. I'd like my room back, please. But yeah. Valkyr looks like a robot, not gonna lie. Wait, Vauban looks like a robot, not gonna lie. Ah! Well, to be fair, they're all robots. But, like, there is one key resource of the Warframe creation process that is actually canon to how they were made. Like, they actually all used to be people at some point, and there's a serum that turned them into Warframes. And theoretically speaking, well, Nidus, in particular, also, yes, that is Varuna's agile animation. And in particular, her agile animation is actually really cool if you put it on, like, literally anybody else in the fucking game, except for her. Because, like, listen to this. Yeah, bro growls like a fucking wolf. I love that shit. I love her agile animation. But, like, either way, Nidus is probably the closest thing to a proto-frame that we're going to get without actually being a proto-frame. Because of the fact that he has no shields, and he's comprised entirely of infestation. Like, he is comprised entirely of infestation, and, like, you didn't hear anything? Well, it was like a low growl. Like, I don't know if you guys could actually hear it on stream, but, like, I heard it. Like, hold on a minute. That. Like, when he moves, like, in that low, like, grumbling. Like, that's him. But either way, Nidus is comprised entirely, he looks like a symbiote. Hell yes, that was definitely the look that I was going for here. He looks like Anti-Venom, kind of. I don't know exactly what this look was supposed to be. This is the Nidus that I inherited from my Xbox. So that would explain why he's only level 2. I only had a handful of frames on my Xbox. I'm pretty sure Nidus was definitely one of them, but considering as he has Varuna's animation, and as I have 2 Varunas, I'm willing to bet that Varuna was also one of those frames that I inherited from my Xbox account. I also inherited a skin for my Excalibur, but unfortunately, because of the fact that this is a PlayStation-only account, despite the fact that I inherited my Xbox shit, I can't actually use that skin on my Excalibur. I'd love to show you how awesome that skin looks. Seriously, it was my main skin. It was like, you know Red X from Teen Titans? That's kind of like what the skin gave me vibes of. Ultimately, when I was done customizing it. And it was for this frame in particular. It was seriously really cool. My only regret is that I could have never seen it on Umbra. But either way, bro, I miss that skin. Ugh. But, this is Dante. Or William, as I like to call him. This is like the fucking Warframe with a built-in Grimoire as a weapon. I'm willing to bet that if we made him all black and like a cool enough skin came out for him, we could probably make him like Grim from WWE. Like he's got his own little Grimoire as his ability. You know what I mean? But, like, he definitely looks cool. He's definitely cool as well. And then we've got the Dragon Frame. Yeah, he was the one who originally had, like... He has a built-in Black Veil member. Technically. Because, like... He's got a Grimoire as his weapon. Like, he's literally got a book. Like, Dante's fucking shtick is knowledge is power. But, like, think about it for a second. If we get, like, a cool enough demon or nightmare realm looking skin for this character, oh, I would love to actually, like, think of the fucking possibilities of what we could do. Customizing the different frames in this game. I mean, dude, can I just give you a few examples of, like, that wasn't the dragon version of Dante. This is Chroma. This is a completely different frame. But, like, just looking at the frames that I've got right now, and, like, looking at some of their colors, and the shit like that, like, I'm just giving you a couple of different examples of frames that could ultimately do a couple recoloring works. Like, just a couple reworks in the colors. Like, and thinking of what we could turn them into. Like, Yeah, Ivero Prime looks a little bit like a jellyfish if you look at her from a certain angle. But like, I'm sure we could do something with her. But like, it's just there's so much potential for customization here, considering how many characters are in the game and how many I've actually like customized. Yeah, see, solid carbon black and red flames. Like, see, like that would be you. Like, now think about it like this. I'm going into Chroma right now. Look at this. This is his other loadout that I've got for him. I don't know what the hell this look is supposed to be. I don't know why it's blue specifically and why it's like the basic default variant of Chroma Prime, but if I were going to try to make your version of Chroma, I'd probably try to start here. And this one is also just extremely boring. So yeah. We've got two different variations of Chroma to work with here, which is amazing. And theoretically the entire frame at our disposal. And you got to think about the fact that, well, these are only the first 4 slots, but I could buy another one for this character using Platinum. And we actually have the ability to customize up to 6 different appearance slots for a singular Warframe. You have to think about the fact that we have at least 60 frames in the game. So, like, yeah, bro, 60 plus frames in the game for, like, 6 different appearance slots each. The possibilities are crazy. Also, yes, this is totally like a void variation of Nidus. Like, where he's just like a creature of the void. Like, what do you think of this? This is amazing, isn't it? Honestly, you know what I honestly get from this? This version of my Nidus Phantom? I'm gonna be completely honest. This makes my Nidus look like he's made of platinum. Which, considering how much money I've spent on this game over the years, and how much platinum I've spent over the years, and how much of it I've specifically invested into Nidus Prime, by putting 100 Forma into him, honestly, the idea of him looking like he's made of platinum fits perfectly. Like, I think that's perfect for some reason. Like, platinum is the in-game currency that you need to buy shit, pretty much, and I just think that the idea of him being made of it, considering how much of it I've spent and invested into him, is perfect, for some reason. Like, the illusion that he's made of platinum. Like, that is truly something. I don't know why I like that idea, I just do. Like, I walk into a fucking relay with my platinum Nidus. Like, no attachments, no Syndana, no fucking ephemera, just my platinum Nidus. And everybody's like, yo, bro, why are you so basic? And I'm like, dude, I'm made of platinum. And you're calling me basic? I have 100 Forma in this fucking character, and he's made of platinum, and you're calling me basic? Yeah, okay, buddy. Plus, the goal originally was 300 Forma. So, like, if I actually push to that goal, like, I could just straight up say, I have 300 Forma in this character, and he's made of platinum. Do you have any idea how much time and how much money I've invested into this character? I'm basic. Okay. Okay. Get out. Get out of my lobby. My Platinum Nidus just snaps his fingers. They're just gone. Exactly. Or maybe this could be like a limited edition skin. Actually, the Void Shell skins, there are only a couple, I think, limited edition skins that are in the game. And explicitly, if I'm going to be honest, I only think they can be obtained from this. Like, from this fucking Nightwave shit.
Lay 'em low and
Yeah, shut up. I don't need to hear you, Nora. You're my only source of getting Umbral Forma. That's the only reason I need you. Go away. Seriously, and I don't even get the fucking Umbral Forma until basically the end of the damn Nightwave. Everything after that is just optional. Once I have the Umbral Forma, I don't care anymore. I'm not there for the useless other shit in this Nightwave. Like, look at this. I'm not here for this, or this, or this. I don't care about any of this. All I care about is this. And I only have one of them right now. I need fucking a minimum of 3 or 2 to make my builds work. If I'm gonna apply this to a weapon of some sort, or a frame. So, like, everything else in this is completely useless to me. Yeah, sure, the Warframe slot would be greatly appreciated, but I can only imagine how many of them I have from buying them with Platinum over the years, or probably not even earning them, like, I buy Platinum packs and I'm pretty sure that gives me like a Warframe slot or some shit. Like, bro, I really don't need half of this shit. This would be nice too. Like, so far, the only things that I can actually see me wasting my entire life on this Nightwave for are the Formas. But, like, specifically the Umbra Forma. Because it's the only way to get Umbra Forma is by going through Nightwave. And look at specifically where it is in the entire thing. Rank 29. That is annoying to me. And then there's this afterwards. Like, I'm gonna wear this. Honestly, I would truly be shocked if anybody wore this. After a certain point, I want an Umbra Nightwave. Where it's just nothing but Umbra Forma the entire way through. All the way up to level 30. Like, I want it to just be strictly Umbral Forma, the entire Nightwave. Maybe then I'll actually do the fucking Nightwave for once. Matter of fact, I'm a little pissy. Night ends in 11 minutes. Can I kill an Eidolon in 11 minutes? We're about to find out. Come on, Roth. Let's hunt an Eidolon. Ah, is that you spawning? You shouldn't have spawned, bro. I came here deliberately looking for you, and you just spawned in? Oh my god, you're an idiot. You're an imbecile. You're an imbecile. What strategic value is this, Roth? I have to hunt this thing. I need to find out if your weapon can actually damage it, so excuse me for a second while I deplete its fucking shields. I need to say this a little faster before the Eidolon kills me. Wow, my amp is really good for this. Forgot how good I was with this. Oh, I don't even need to shoot again. Okay, well, now comes the fun part. Great. Oh, that's great, actually. That's insane. Oh, my Jesus. Okay, stop. Considering... Is the game still going? Of course the game is still going.
I have survived for centuries, and I shall not die here!
Go. Slaughter at will. I made a miscalculation. Thank you.
No problem, bro. But, like, that was amazing. Like, the game was supposed to stop when I paused, though, which is something that did not happen. But considering the fact how powerful my gun is when I usually play missions, the fact that it just took out that Eidolon as easily as it did. Day in 9 minutes. I wonder. Alright, demons. Let's play. Now, where did he disappear to? I don't even think I'm gonna capture this thing. Actually, I do kind of need to capture it in order to reap its benefits. I remember this being more of a challenge, says Roth. You remember being an Eidolon hunter, and it being more of a challenge? Really? Roth was an Eidolon hunter. Honestly? Doesn't surprise me. But like, if I could just find out where the one that I was hunting currently disappeared to. I should have grabbed it. I should have grabbed one of those things to keep it in place beforehand. Well, now that I'm actually looking for them, you know what I mean? Now I'll be able to actually... Alright, actually, let's do this a little bit more.
Garish, but effective.
Does that mean you like my Archwing? You know what? Since it looks like a Prime Archwing, I'm going to customize it to your colors on a specific loadout. I should actually do that. But for right now, we have an Eidolon to look for. Just because this is more practical than actually using the ability to fly around. And it's a little faster. Plus, we may actually find it like this before it's fucking morning. Wait. Ah, there you are.
So much as a whiff of brimstone.
What the fuck? Knock out his shields. Alright.
The sensation is a singular one.
That's what we need to do. Who is here watching this right now? I want to show everybody what it looks like to hunt an Eidolon.
If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, man. Is it over here? Yes. Yes, that's right. Go straight into it. You imbecile.
Tire of your insolence.
I tire of your insolence. Yes. Both tires of your insolence. It's time I start using my abilities to get rid of the fucking Bombalist. Yo, excuse me, is there any particular reason why none of these guys are charged yet? I'm about to start shooting at your limbs. Like, what happens if I just take out your leg? Oh, oh, oh. Now one of them are charged. Perfect. Also, the fact that I just took out his leg with 3 shots of Uriel's rifle. Yeah, I'm definitely using him to Eidolon hunt. That was insane. Me and Roth are definitely being Eidolon hunters. I just need to get a better amp for this. One that could possibly
Maybe captain.
do quicker damage. There we go.
Seems a terrible time to leave me here.
Smaller sentients rush to the
Yup,
Eidolon's aid.
smaller sentients rushing in to stop me.
Sentient energy contained.
Yo, Phantom, are you here right now?
Act now.
Your efforts are futile. Every time you take away my shield, I wonder. No, not with 3 minutes on the clock. I'll just kill you and call it a day.
You wish to meet my better self.
You wish to meet my better
To where?
conscripts to work. That's my cue then. I mean, I'll take that as my cue to swap.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Wreck and ruin shall follow in my wake.
Well, that's an Eidolon down. I guess I'm just kind of done then, right? I mean, I did what I came here to do. I guess I'm going home. Yeah, bro, with Uriel's weapon being able to hunt Eidolons, I'm definitely taking him on more hunts. I just need to get its damage up a little bit higher. Just a wee bit higher. Is there anything I could possibly do to this gun to make its damage higher? What if I take this off? I mean, I know the accuracy goes down, but the accuracy isn't exactly very high anyway, but it's not exactly point and shoot, but like, you know, but let's think about it like this. What if I take this off? Why did I even have that on? Alright, what if I were to take that off and put on heavy caliber? Also, guided ordnance On hit, plus 30% accuracy when aiming for 9 seconds. So, like, push that in. Yes, I would love the whole room. But, like...
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's talk.
Weak point damage. Oh my Jesus, be quiet. This fucking hub world talks too much. This is why I never mod or customize anything in the fucking hub worlds. Because the hub worlds talk too much. This just seems like it could be interesting. Like, Catalyzer Link seems like it could be fun. Wait.
The red. You drift between the stars. Nora wants you to know you ain't alone.
The puncture damage seems to be especially high on this weapon. So what happens if I... do this? That would be nice, but I need more slash damage. Okay, fuck this. Let's try something a little different then. Galvanized steel. Yep, knew that would have been a bad idea. But it might help in the long run. No. Mr. Wonderful? I don't think so. Mr. Perfect is, though. He was in it at the beginning. Yeah, like 2K14, not like 2K26 or 2K25, yeah. Or, I got that backwards. Not 2K26 that I'm aware of. Big John Stud. But he's not in 2K25 that I can see yet. Critical damage, heavy attack, wind up speed, discipline's merit. Heavy attack efficiency is at 90%. Critical chance at 150 with 8 point. I don't even need fucking Tennokai. What is the critical damage is 7 times on this. 8 point. Oh my fucking god, this weapon is terrifying. If that's what the gun is capable of, and this is what the melee weapon is capable of right now, what can I do with this? Auger Strike. How do I get this? Are you fucking kidding me? And I can't get this right now. Oh, Jesus. Alright. That's probably why I don't have this. But I need this. But for right now, I know it exists. This is what I'm after, chat. No, don't look it up in the fucking mods. Look it up here. This is what I'm looking for. Auger Strike. I can't buy it with Platinum because of the fact that my trading privileges have been taken away from me because of fucking Scribe. But actually, it's been a decent bit of time since that's happened. Maybe I can trade again. I'm actually going to go to my dojo and see if something has changed. Maybe I can just kind of like hit the trading post and it'll let me trade. If not, then most likely I'm... Oh, crap.
Not so much as a whiff of brimstone.
Well, this is awkward. Hey, Roth. Why do we spawn here? You know what? I'm not even gonna fucking question it. I just don't care. I just don't care. Little's Playground. Yeah. We're getting rid of that at some point. Your account has been restricted from trading. Yup. I figured. I'm still restricted, chat. So, that will be 12 tolls on the bell. Actually, make it 13. For how many years I subconsciously dedicated to this game by playing it, and would have willingly dedicated to this game if I were alive to play it by that point. And how many years they've just taken off of my life, and how much of my resources they've just taken away from me. Well, how many tolls of the bell exactly are we going to need for that? Seems about right. Now that I can't trade ever again, this fucking game can kiss my ass. Now that I have to actually grind. Thanks, Scribe. Really, fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. You and your fucking gay-ass cousin. And then making me think we were friends again by accepting my friend request, and then I say one word to you, and then you unfriend me again. Yeah, bro, fuck you. You got me fucking restricted from trading in one of my most favorite games of all time. How am I supposed to fucking get anything going now? Like, this is actually a tragedy. Like, I could have easily bought that mod for like 20, 30 platinum, unleveled, used the endo that I have, like, stored up to max it the fuck out, put it on my melee weapon and called it a day. You know what I gotta do now? Either wait for the Razorback Armada to come back and start grinding. When that hits one of the relays, or I've got to wait until nighttime again and try my luck in hunting the next Eidolon after the Terror List. The fucking orange one. That's a step up and slightly bigger and has more attacks and a couple more limbs at best. But you know what? I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do it. In fact, the mere fact that they've cut off my trading privileges makes me able to play this game more. So, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. No! Yeah, I will take my pills when I feel like taking my pills. What is luck? Luck is something that I'm gonna need when I go back out to the plains. Because I'm looking for a very specific mod. And this is that mod. And there are only 2 places in the game that I can get it. One of which I'm not sure when it's coming back anytime soon. And another of which isn't showing up again for God knows how long. I know that says 1 hour, but I don't actually know how long it is until daytime ends and nighttime officially hits. But yeah, we need something to do for the time being. Me and Roth are just going to... Well, actually... I've got a fucking better idea. How about we leave the dojo first? Because just coming here makes me sad anymore. I've built this place up with all of my friends, and all the friends that I built it up with are gone. And I have to go to each and every individual room just to customize the colors of it. I don't feel like doing it, bro. Every time I go back to my dojo, it makes me sad. I wish I could just delete the whole clan and start again without actually having to delete the whole clan. But either way, here's what we're going to do. Check Duviri. Nope! Fucking Uriel is not here in Duviri. Uriel is not in Duviri, so we're not going to Duviri. Okay. I don't feel like doing a basic mission to pass the time. I actually would like to do something that could get me resources. So... or potentially something that I need. Phantom, any ideas? We could go do something on this. I mean, this is pretty fun. Railjack. The only real thing that I'd need to do is head back to the dry dock and make sure that my fucking crew is proper. Why did I pull out my weapon? Yo, Rose, chill. We're at the dojo, bro. Calm down. Calm down. Put it down. Put the Vincubus down. I had to look at the name of his weapon for that. Oh Jesus, the Railjack looks like shit. Okay, never mind. We have a lot of stuff here that we gotta customize. Keep it like this, but the only thing that I want to do is change that color and then this one. Or, maybe make this green instead. Yeah, how would that look? That looks a little better. You know what I mean? Doesn't that look a little better? There we go. Toggle this white. Make this white actually. Better yet, do it like this. Black. And then make this that. Make this that. That would honestly look better. But wait. Do it like this. And then do it like this. Actually, Roth is kind of the captain of my Railjack, isn't he? Kind of, right? So, like, shouldn't we... But they also, at the same time, the combination of like the red, like on the actual ship itself, like for the lights, and like, but like I want them to be green, and then I want this. That kind of creates like a gold look through the red while keeping the green energy intact. But I like the green and the blue look better. Alright, let's look at it like this. No, this isn't what I'm looking for here. Oh, wait. Actually, we have the ability to upgrade something soon. What is this? Remotely repair onboard hazards. So what you're saying is that I'm not as good of a railjack captain as I could be yet. Got it. So, like, at some point, I'm gonna be able to... That's just so much missions that I'm gonna have to do, and how much... Look at all the shit that I need just for one upgrade. That's fucking crazy. That's what's bugging me the most. But look at this. He's got 107,855 health. Jesus fucking Christ. And then he's got 37,975 shield. And probably one of the stronger melee weapons in the game. And he just wiped out one of my stronger guys by swinging that. Also, he's got Nidus Prime's head on his fucking shoulder. Like, that's cool. I don't know why that's so cool to me. Also, how lucky did I get by getting this Kuvelich? Like, bro. I'm pretty sure he even has that beloved voice line of mine. Alright, well, let's do it like this. Change crew member. I'm pretty sure I have to deliberately have them on as, like, you know what I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I actually have to have them on as something in order to, like, see, that's why I have him on. He's good at repairs, he's good at combat. But, like, now I need my original guys back.
Right. Let's you and me rinse this stinking system.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yes, bro. Seriously. What, are you mad because of your weapon or something? gunner, engineer, equip weapon. Okay, hold up. So he's got the Kuvazar specifically for him. He's got the Arca Plasmer. Corinth Prime. How about we give you what am I looking for here? He doesn't even really seem to have a weapon. What's up with the fact that he doesn't seem to have a weapon? Or if he does have a weapon, it's the basic one still. Get him out of here. Yeah, well, apparently she just has a deliberate problem with Woody in his entire existence. And I'm tired of hearing her hiss about it. Shut up, Lolo. God almighty, he's not even doing anything to you. Just shut up. Ah, this cat. This cat. I need a break from cat. Appearance. Let's do it like this. What are the colors of the crew's outfit? Okay. Honestly, bro. It is going to get to a point where I'm going to be a level 10 captain on like every category. And like I'm just gonna be able to repair onboard hazards like whenever I want. And like then I'm just gonna have a Kuvalich, a Sister of Parvos, and a Technocyte Coda as my crewmates. But like until then, I need actual people on my team. Like to pilot the railjack and shit like that. Or not pilot it, I can do that. But
Yo.
What's up, bro?
Jack is nearing Cyclops Array. Order them to fly.
The curse you would lay on all those in...
Disable all priority targets. Caution. Void sync detected aboard that vessel. Martino has exited the railjack.
Bonus for whoever captures that ship. Ramp sleds away. Are still within the range of the Cyclops Array. Open fire.
The correct answer was to run.
Harlequin slingshot loaded. Tenno the barrel.
Bad form.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Void storm intensifying. Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Cyclops Array obliterate. Marines to cruise ship hangar bay on the double. Immediate launch.
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch Grand Slams.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Void sync forming. Eyes open.
Cyclops array. Lock on railjack. Destroy it. Jamming drones. Report in. Jamming drones.
Progress halted. Jamming drone.
And you thought to stop me?
A few hits from the Cyclops array should finish them off. Fire. You were supposed to keep those jamming drones operational. Countermeasure specialist on the field. Signal choked.
Override terminal located. Pull the plug. Cyclops array is junk. High five. Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship. Tenno deployed.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
Lotus on the line. Handing off. Crew. Excuse me.
Well done, Tyler.
Intercept those Tenno. Any damage they cause will be deducted from your salaries.
Oh, yes. Got 10 of them. And I got another 2 just now.
If we cannot make this efficient, maybe at least make this enjoyable.
Another job well executed.
Agitators defragged and optimized. Warfighting algorithms iterated and updated.
Torture someone long enough, they'll
Ah! I didn't even get to read what happened. Damn. Crazy. Yeah, this is the one that I want. Or which one did I just do? This one.
Attention, void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy. Vessel on scope. Small. Clear it out.
Oh, he's got the mushroom frame. Cool. Yeah, he's got this. I know he can pilot. He can pilot my ship. I'm gonna try and go out and find some shit.
Target the railjack.
Single priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
Ah! It's alright if I die. Honestly, I don't care.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
It's this that I'm trying to get into. There we go.
breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Seriously? Fine.
Locating breach points. Launching ram sleds.
Void storm intensifying. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
What insolence is this?
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage the remains. Unassigned cruise ship located. Deploying immediately.
Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach. Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Nah, bro. Like I said, I can die. I'm trying to get these cruise ships out of here.
Incoming Comet Shard destroyed. Leave a mess.
You may be able to kill me in the Archwing. That's the easy part. Killing me when I break into your ship. Now, that's a different story entirely.
Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
Now I know I'll run out of revives at some point, but that doesn't mean that won't stop me from killing them first.
Torpedoes. Fire at will.
Oh, another Uriel.
Astral frame integrity.
Heal.
Good job. Return to duty.
Ice driver. Blast that railjack with a comet shard.
Comet Shard destroyed. Good shot.
Launch whatever fighters we've still got.
Northwind slingshot loaded. 10 out of the barrel. Crew. Derelict freight linker nearby.
I was becoming restless.
Boarding successful. Boarding successful. Kill that ice driver. Corpus V4 Alpha protocols. How retro.
What?
Scabs missed a few things. Countermeasures. Progress halted. Please assist. Jamming drones. Yay.
You were supposed to keep those jamming drones operational.
Progress halted. Jamming drone.
Ice driver, prepare to loose payload. Target railjack.
Comet Shard. Shot down.
Why is their signal no longer blocked?
Jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is proving difficult. Hull breach. Venting atmo. Situation critical.
Jamming drones. Report in. Jamming drones.
Oh, a hard chassis blueprint. Like, I don't have a million of those already.
That signal.
Work complete. Bailey. Get to the override terminal.
Host. Wait, hold up. Hold up.
Someone left the fridge door open. Back to the ship. Get out of there. We can try again later.
Damn. How did we actually, like... Somebody did not repair the railjack. Crazy.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
What happened? Ugh. Well, whatever happened, the whole mission just crashed, or ended, or something. Or fucking something. Fuck. No.
Good fortune, Tenno.
We just really gotta keep going and get the stuff that we need. So that's really all I came here to check at Mr. Glast here. I just wanted to check and see if he had the weapon still after the rotation swapped, so I could try and get it again. But Tired of everything getting in my way.
Marines to cruise ship hangar
I'm
bay
gonna
on
start
the
throwing
double.
shit again.
Immediate launch.
Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel. Hull breach. Venting Atmo. Situation critical. Crew, patch that hull breach immediately. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
I think they need to sample our wares. Auto Factory, deploy Oryx robots. Launch Grand Sleds.
Tenno has exited the railjack. Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived. Arkwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel. Morax robotic production offline. Crew, strategic targets disabled. Time for the main event.
I would have retreated.
Disembarking. Welcome back.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Tenno deployed.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing. I wanted them dead. They are not only alive, they are on my ship. Fix that.
Warning. Void storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
Didn't really come in it for the Prime stuff. Just came in it for the corrupted hollow keys. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I didn't even see if I got hollow keys for this. Hold up. Oh, I got 2. From India. Cool. Well, actually, hold up. Can we do more? Can me and this squad in particular, can I get them to do more with me? Yeah, can we do this again?
Let us render worlds to ash.
Alright, hold up. The host is kind of being wacky right now. There. What? Why am I still at this relay? Yeah. Alright, bro. Not helmet. Well, that one just popped.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy. Training exercise. Clear out that ship. 1.
Lugers want to fight, we'll give them one. Engage.
Crew, disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship.
I on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds. Marines to cruise ship hangar bay on the double. Immediate launch.
Strategic targets eliminated. Time for the main event. Lotus on the line. Handing off. Crew. Good luck. Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
Helmets on, shields up, and exterminate those Tenno rats. Move!
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Void storm intensifying.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
No muss, no fuss. Tagging vessel for salvage. Plotting exit corridor. Take 5.
That looks cool. But
down the hatches. Vessel on scope. Clear the crew. Leave the ship for salvage.
Launch fighters, arm torpedoes. Give them hell.
Disable all priority targets.
Locating breach points, launching ram sleds.
So you're just gonna be annoying.
Immediate repair required. Repressurizing.
Torpedoes timed. Stand by to salvage the remains.
Exactly, bro. Die. You better not make me go in that ship either.
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
It's just gonna casually get all of its health back. Alright. Give me this.
More severe.
Oh, we don't have any of these yet.
Target in range.
Okay.
Firing.
Hull breach. Venting Atmo. Situation critical.
Where did you go?
Shot loaded. 10-0 the barrel.
There you are.
Breach. Railjack integrity.
Just to let you know, this could have ended with a lot less bodies in here. I'm not leaving until I have 10 reactor. Just because you made me come in here. This could have ended with a lot less bodies.
Whoever captures that ship, ram sleds away.
A lot less.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach.
Oh, how clever you must think you are. If you'll excuse me.
Patch that breach or this railjack is a memory. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Unassigned cruise ship located. Deploying immediately.
Unsled teams neutralized. They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in.
Angering me. Let's soften them. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
Hull breached. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Exactly. Why is this marked? My objective is all the way over here. What even is that supposed to be?
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage their remains.
Strategic targets disabled. Time for the main event. Lotus will take it from here. Good luck.
A feast of flesh for Golf God.
I wanted them dead. They are not only alive, they are on my ship. Fix that.
Warning. Void Storm is strengthening. We are tempted to fate.
What a waste.
Void Storm amplifying. Complete the mission ASAP.
Out of my way. Answer was to run.
Notifying scavenger crew.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches. Target vessel marked. Standard sweep and clear. Make ready to board.
All forces, target the railjack.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding capital ship.
Marines, charge personal shields and get to your ram sleds.
Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs.
More!
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
I threw a black hole at you. Yo, go to hell. I threw a black hole at you. Like, I literally had a black hole cannon. Like, and you... Again... This could have ended with a lot less casualties on your part. But now I'm coming in there. Serious, bro. This could have been so much simpler.
On the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Void storm intensifying. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Behold, your ruin.
Ram sleds, launch. Bring me that railjack.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
Conflict is escalating. I want another cruise ship on the field.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope. Repressurizing. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Escape my wrath.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Proceed to your primary objective. This is not a drill. Crisis averted. Mission continues. Handing off to Tenno Coordinator. See you on the other side.
Tenno has somehow been allowed to board us. Unacceptable. Wipe them out.
You've failed your betters. To wish you had not done that. All become dust and ash.
Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is proving difficult. No life signs. Vessel is clear. Closing out this file.
Let Veil do the things most people can't. Without that, nothing survives. No cost too great, no blood too precious is what we say. As long as it ain't mine.
priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
Gunnery crews, launch torpedoes. Assault teams. Prep cruise ship for launch.
Tenno disembarking. Useful.
That ship is nothing without it. Launch ram sleds.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship.
Don't die.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Altanarch has been deeply irritating as of late.
Crew, void sink formation detected near you.
Yes. Well, sensible of you.
Void storm intensifying.
God damn it! I really do need to put that like handshake emote somewhere where I can find it. Here, bro. Take my hand.
Pathfinder has successfully boarded. Remaining crew, sending you in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Engage. Lotus on the line. Handing off. Crew, good luck.
Well done, Tim. Your barrel has opened.
Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
We failed to prevent the Tenno from boarding. Intercept them at once.
The correct answer was to run.
Come on. As powerful as we are in these fucking suits, and we can't break a fucking pane of glass. Yeah, ask me, bro. That's shitty game design. Nah, I'm just kidding. We are just, like, too professional to, like, smash and bash through walls to, like... You fucking know what I mean? We're too professional with this.
Notifying scavenger crew.
Aw, hell yeah. Give me these.
Send their thanks.
Yes, bro. Odonata Prime. Matter of fact, just because I got that when I was playing as Uriel, I am gonna fucking make that my main arc wing on Uriel. Just because he's an Orican proto-frame. Corrupted Hollow Key. I better have gotten more than just one, bro, I swear. I'm gonna fucking murder this game, I swear. Bro, I don't wanna, like, go and do free flight. I wanna go back. I want a chance of getting something better. What do you mean, no? Host migration in progress. See, chat, This is exactly why I do missions solo. Because somebody isn't ready, or somebody isn't doing this, that, or the other thing. Like, if I do missions solo, I don't have to fucking wait for other people. Like, bro, come on. Let's go. Like, must grind. Must grind. Must grind. Why did you start without Goofy? Must grind. That's my answer. I think it's broken, too, which is the worst part. Worst part is I'm pretty sure it's broken. Like, actually, like, legitimately broken. You're a douchebag. Wow. Well, if it's actually going to be like that, here's how we're doing this. Stop the music. No, I did not fail that mission. He called me a douchebag. He failed the mission. Because, you know, the game broke or some shit. I love this room. The room that we made up here. I love this one in particular. But, like, yeah. I am just gonna go back to doing what I was doing. Without a crew. My crew is honestly good enough. No, stop doing whatever it is you're doing. Please. I really don't even care about the fucking prime shit. I just want the fucking hollow keys.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
Yup, batten down the hatches. Because you know why? Roses from the Abyss is playing again, that's why.
Tenno in the sector. Terminate them. Priority 1. Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship. Locating breaching points.
Take out the shield, broskies. Now, as long as nobody moves that cruise ship, this will work out perfectly. As long as you just don't move, bro. There, you're dead. Now I can handle the rest of this mission on my own. Relatively on my own.
Arming torpedoes, locking on to their signature, firing. Cruise ship on scope. Strategic targets eliminated. Time for the event. Lotus will take it from here.
I will salt the ground beneath your feet.
All of my demons are dead. Oh my god. I actually am with Roth on this one. I will salt the ground beneath your feet. Give me my fucking demons back.
Those Tenno are not Intensifying.
Why did my brain actually just forget how to hack these for a second?
What a waste.
Motherfucker.
Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
Well done.
Really? Ability range and ability strength have doubled. And why on earth would you give me something like that?
Nothing more.
You must be joking. You must be pulling my leg. I activated that and it didn't get anybody. Oh, because everybody was in here. Why didn't you invite me to the party and tell me where it was actually being taken place so I could have killed you all properly? Come on, you could have at least invited me to this party. So I didn't have to crash it. That would have been nice. Roth, why aren't you saying anything? You're awfully quiet. I don't know if it's just because of the music or of the fact that you're actually not saying anything. Like, I'm pretty sure it's either one of two things. He's not saying anything, or I'm straight up deaf to his voice lines because of the music. I may actually have to turn the music down.
Notifying scavenger crews. The locals send their thanks.
Am I allowed to be annoyed at how it's only giving me one? I don't like how it's only giving me one.
Another job well executed.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy. Vessel on scope. Clear the crew. Leave the ship for salvage. All Corpus. Remind the Tenno whose territory this is. Crew, disable priority targets before hitting that Capital ship. That ship is nothing without its crew. Launch ram sleds. Hull breached. Venting ammo. Situation critical. Boarding party intends to sabotage this ship. Stop them.
Imbecile. He walked right into it.
At hull breach. This is not a drill. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Yo, who boarded my ship?
Orders neutralized. Need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes. We need assault teams. Prep cruise ship for launch. Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced.
Conscripts? To where?
Proceed to your primary objective. This is not a drill. Ateno has exited the railjack. Lotus on the line. Handing off. Crew. Good luck. Storm is becoming more severe. You let them get on board. Do not compound your failure by leaving them alive.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You've failed your betters. Bad form. Behold, your ruin. Run while you still have your lives.
No muss, no fuss. Tagging
Here we go.
vessel for
A little bit more than the usual.
exit corridor.
I got 5 that time. Actually, go back to the dry dock real quick so I can see how much I've got. Oh my god. Are you really? Thank you. That's literally all I wanted to know was how many more I needed and how much longer I'm gonna have to do this to get the fucking thing that I want. Or to have enough to get anything that I want from that Corpus piece of shit at the relay. I love how I'm like against the idea of like Ergo Glast because he's making me go out of my way to farm for resources, but I'm not against the idea of Roth because he's a playable Warframe, despite him being an Orokin. But I hate Ergo Glast, an NPC who's absolutely done nothing wrong. You know why I hate him? Because like these fucking missions suck, and there's literally no other reason for them to suck other than the fact that they just do. And this is the only way to get these resources. And I need fucking 40 of them. And it's not even guaranteed that I get it, like, when the mission is completed. So, like, the fact that I've had to do this many for this long is just because it's not a guarantee. And it's all because of a weapon that I want from Glast. Oh yeah. Kill them hand to hand. You do realize Uriel is on this ship, right? I don't think you want ram sleds on this. I don't think your people want to board this ship because of the fact that Uriel is on it.
I want more firepower out there. Launch one of our cruise ships. They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in. We have a breach. Repressurizing. Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes. Proceed to the primary objective.
Alright. Just out of a genuine curiosity. You know what? I will honestly check that later. For right now, I need to get in here and cause some chaos.
Crisis averted. Mission continues. Handing off to Tenno Coordinator. Lucas. See you on the other side. Void storm intensifying. Crew. Void sink formation detected near you. Oh, for void's sake. Troops! Find them, kill them, do not speak until it is done.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Just thought that I would inform everybody here. That also means that my melee weapon has increased damage and unlimited ammo. Yeah, how does that sound coming out of my mouth? Pretty weird. But then again, usually everything is pretty weird that comes out of my mouth. But like, that was especially weird. My sword has unlimited ammo and does increase damage. Yup. This game, man. This game is whack. I just love how it's like a I love it. I love how they've actually made a weapon like this. I love how it's like actually a melee weapon on one hand, and then like it's actually like straight up a fucking gun on the other. It's amazing. And I can use it to hunt eidolons and like slaughter hordes of enemies. Like, bro, I love this gun. I love this weapon. I want them to come out with a skin for it, like an infested skin for it, so I can give it to Nidus. I mean, I don't mind it being exclusive to Uriel, but like, I would love an infested skin for it. Or like, another weapon exactly like this, that takes up every slot. Like, it's a melee weapon, it's a sidearm, it's a primary weapon. I want a weapon like that. Like, there's gotta be a weapon that they're cooking up that they're not telling us about. Like, there's just gotta be. There's gotta be something that they're cooking up that they're not telling us about. If this is one of the weapons that came out with a Warframe, I swear they're gonna come out with a weapon that is going to somehow be a primary, a sidearm, and a melee weapon all at once. If they did it for Uriel, they can do it for somebody else. Alright, let me see it. Don't even think I got any holo keys this time. You know what, honestly, oh wait, yeah I did. Yeah I did. But I only got the one, so I need 4 more. Just gotta run this mission 4 more times. Or 1 more time if I'm really lucky, because the last time I got it, I got like fucking 4 or 5 of them.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy. Target vessel is high value. The crew is not. Sweep and clear. All Corpus craft. Engage enemy railjack. Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship. Altering tactics. Launch
Wicked theory that I just randomly thought of. I don't know why I randomly just thought of this, but what if Nidus, in particular, actually, who's to say that Roth didn't have some part to play in creating all of the frames?
board a cruise ship and engage them hand to hand.
Considering he himself is also a Warframe, and an Orcan one at that, considering as he's the only Orcan that either volunteered for the process or something along those lines. He didn't volunteer, but like, son of a bitch. Where am I trying to go with this? What if Roth created Nidus? That's what I'm going for here. My theory. Like, I want to actually, like, think about that for a second. Like, I want to think about, like, the prospect of Roth creating Nidus.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Lotus on the line. Handing off. Crew. Good luck. Storm is becoming more severe.
Flee?
Fuck off, bitch. Don't ring that. I saw you.
Your orders are extremely simple. Locate the intruders and kill them.
I would have retreated.
I love that one. Especially when I'm using this weapon.
Good. I was becoming restless. Had you thought to stop me?
Notifying scavenger crews. The locals send their thanks.
Fuck off with Nightwave. I don't care about Nightwave. Trying to look at the mission, damn it.
Another job well executed.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy. Housekeeping. Carried ship. Sweet and clear. Tenno on deck. Railjack interfering. Deal with it. Crew, disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship. Let's take the fight then. Launch ram sleds. Intruders have entered the railjack. Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Fire.
You will regret angering me.
Let's make this personal. Send in a cruise ship. Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope. Hull breached. Not to nag, but in short order everything that is inside this ship will be outside this ship. Repressurizing. Storm is becoming more severe. Launch torpedoes! Let's see them evade that. Crew, strategic targets disabled. Time for the main event. Lotus will take it from here. Good luck.
How far you have fallen.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Privacy.
You failed to prevent the Tenno from boarding. Intercept them at once!
Remember, I am no cantering cave to be bridled at your will. What insolence is this? Now you serve a purpose.
No life signs. Vessel is clear. Closing out this file.
Another job well executed.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches. Training exercise. Clear out that ship. All Corpus craft. Engage enemy railjack. Reading nearby ice mine.
symphony to my ears.
Deploy a cruise ship. The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Fire. Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship. Hull breached. Void storm intensifying.
I tire of your insolence.
Repressurizing. Handing off to Tenno Coordinator. Open. See you on the other side. For voice. Troops. Find them, kill them, and do not speak to me until it is done.
You fools!
You have collected enough reactors to open your barrage.
Golfagor. You cannot escape my wrath. Chaff. Nothing more.
Alright,
No fuss. Tagging vessel.
let me get something, like, other than just...
Exit corridor. Take 5.
Well, I gotta go use the restroom real quick, and we'll go on that last run. Actually, more than having to use the restroom, I also have to grab a drink. So there's that too. But also, we're one more run away from getting what we need. So that's always good. It's just we had to come back here to check everything. We're gonna actually run this until it disappears. Not just until we have what we need.
Attention, void storm imminent. A little vessel on scope. Small. Clear it out.
Let me try something from here first. Got it. And now I just need to go in. This run will be simple.
All corpus. Remind the Tenno whose territory this is. Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
Ugh, repair the ship. I'm going out. You guys got this.
Launching ram sleds. Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak.
Where am I? Your main? Okay.
Crisis averted.
Yeah, I'm definitely going. Fucking voice lines are just so quiet right now. So yeah, if Roth is saying something, I can't hear him.
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes. We need assault teams. Prep cruise ship for launch. Proceed to the primary objective. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Handing off to Tenno Coordinator. Lotus. See you on the other side. You failed to prevent the Tenno from boarding. Intercept them at once! Void storm intensifying.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Come and dance with the Devil of Tau. the challenge. Let me save you from your own stupidity.
Let me save you from your own stupidity. Oh, yeah, that's funny.
Tagging vessel for salvage. Plotting exit corridor. Take 5.
Yeah. Here we go. How much longer? We could probably squeeze one more run out of this. Actually, no. We have what we need. Let's go back to the dojo. Stop. Last online 1 hour ago, and yet he thinks he can hide from me on Warframe. If I send him an invite, no. You know what? No. No, bro. Honestly.
Me, I am one hardcore carnivore. For the greater good, of course.
Good for you. But like, toxin or heat is a good option. If I'm going to make it like a Uriel type thing, should I? Well, okay. Uriel has a weapon already. But like, yo, stop being weird.
Good fortune, Tenno.
Shut up, bro. I don't need to hear you. Miscellaneous. I love how it says miscellaneous instead of like. Just fucking buy it.
A mutually beneficial exchange. How all business should be done.
Bro, a mutually beneficial exchange. Let me tell you something. Mutually beneficial would have been, I didn't have to go and bust my ass for 40 of those hollow keys. Although, you get 40 of them, I get some upgrades from my railjack and the weapon. So, I guess we're even for now. Nobody said this game was free. Actually, this game is free, but it's pay to win. That's the problem with it. Now we gotta see what this weapon can do. Yep, it is a fucking spear gun, and it looks amazing. Actually, stop. Fuck you. Go back to Uriel's weapon. I wish I could favorite weapons. So, like, the weapon of my choice shows up at the very top. Or some shit. Go back to Zaku. Let's try our Zaku build again. Okay. So now we've got a Kota Hirado named Zatos. That's our melee weapon. And now we've got a Tenant Ferox. It is a spear gun. Me personally, I'm just genuinely curious to see what I can do with this. Like, genuinely. Well, let's see it. Fucking course. It doesn't automatically come with one of these installed. Thank you for making me have to put that in. One of these. One of these. So it's got relatively decent crit chance and status chance from what I'm looking at. Status chance could be better by the looks of it, though. What about the critical chance? Hello? Critical mods.
Navigation has been
Shut
updated
up.
with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Oh, that's nice. Alright, well, theoretically, I'd like that to be at least 100. I don't care if the fucking firing rate or the charge rate goes down or whatever. That viral. Radiation, sentient murmur, corpus, amalgam, tachyron. That made the damage go up a bit. What about stack this on? Stack this on. Stack this on. Alright, now stop. Balance bonus toxin, magnetic, radiation, corrosive, and blast. Fuck off. Stop it. I don't need radiation to get any stronger. Magnetic will get stronger if I do that. Yeah, theoretically. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. We're cooking something up here. Terminal velocity. Yup. And of fucking course. That's just nice, isn't it? Like, not being able to put on what you want just because, like, the slot isn't right. Can I, like, fucking actually... Must be polarized at least once before being able to... Fuck you. So I gotta get this all the way to level 30. I'll do it, but I'm not happy about it. Matter of fact, if I'm doing it... I didn't need another one of these. I think I have an idea for this. Kind of. What am I? All right. Could I maybe get like a position where I can actually see what I'm doing to it? Just make it completely blank. Alright, we'll figure this out in a minute. Just give me 1 second. Alright. Mm. Bro, the way he... Okay. Alright, well, let's go and test this thing out. Yep, let's go and play with the stuff. Oh. So it only fires when it charges up and it... But it's mainly a corpus weapon. Noticing that even like with the skin on, the aesthetic doesn't change. Mm. So it shoots a beam out of the whole stuff. Okay. Mm. Maybe like this. Or maybe like this. Let me check something. Why does it not look right though? Or is it just me? Also, Ortis is bugging. Look at him back there. Crazy Ortis. Ortis is going crazy right now. Pretty sure I just got rid of a color from favorites. Now I've got to go and find it again. Oh my fucking... Gain a percentage of critical chance per status. Target. So like, what exactly is this weapon capable of? Because what I imagine is Weeping Wound and Blood Rush on this weapon in particular is a terrifying combination. I don't know, man. Fucking, I'll think about it in just a second. I gotta use the restroom again. Too much monster. Alrighty. No. You stay up there with Papa. I'm pushing this in. some point, I am going to sleep. At some point, I'm going to sleep, he says, taking his sleeping meds with an energy drink, as he plans on drinking another one after this one. At least I've taken my sleeping pills, so when I'm done, I can actually roll right into bed. Or maybe if they knock me out. Who the fuck knows? Who cares? This. You know what? There. Okay. What else can I make it do? Like, anything particularly impactful? Other than that, that was with 92% status chance. Alright. God fucking damn it, bro. Shit is really starting to get on my nerves. Alright. I'm starting to get a little less angry now. Because my desk is starting to get cleared off. And shit is getting the fuck out of my way finally. Yeah. That was getting on my nerves. Oh, this other fucking trash. I want it gone before I throw something. Every time I try to enjoy my night, I either have to clean something up, go use the restroom, or go to sleep. And now I'm just taking my sleeping pills, but I'm drinking another. Oh my god. Mm. Now I just need to see real quick. Go back to. Kidding me. Alright. Weapons puncture damage was I trying to get up anyway? I think it was this. What the? Why does specifically taking off those two mods make it stronger in the critical damage department? Are you... Because of the fucking Umbral mods, right? Fuck you. Get out. Fucking goddamn Umbral mod. I think I know why, actually.